but it will fix itself after I do this starting thing. Yes, I would like to transfer data from goals. Link. Okay, I need to hit start, which is... Oh man, how did I assign these? Cool, I can hit that. Okay. L, R, left, and B. L, R, left, B. God damn it, is there another... There it is. Cable. Hell yeah. Okay. And now I just need to... One emulated Game Boy. And now it should go back to normal size. Yes, cool. So yes, we'll transfer them all being 27 and Ivan 26 because Ivan got knocked the fuck out. And all the Jin, their exact stats. It will also... Oh yeah, I can also rearrange their order if I felt like it. It will transfer the fact that he is cursed, which is kinda funny. I did not realize it transferred over status effects. Or it might not. It might just be showing me the data of the file to make sure I know it's right. Either way, it's time to get started. Yeah, we're going with the name Isaac again. Ages ago, or so the stories tell, the power of alchemy ruled over the world of Wayard. Alchemy brought the base elements of humanity into thriving civilizations, like lead into gold. But in time, man's dreams gave birth to untold strife, dreams of endless riches, of eternal life, of dominion over all that live, dreams of conquest and of war. These dreams would have torn the world apart if not for a few brave and wise men who sealed away the power of alchemy deep in Mount Elif's soul sanctum. Prologue from Book 1. Isaac was being cool. The town of Vale guarded the secret for many years until Isaac and Jenna, whose parents died in a storm 3 years before, disturbed the sanctum. Satoru Seminardi of the Mars clan followed them into the sanctum. With them traveled Jenna's brother Felix, thought lost in that same tragic storm. Satoru Seminardi stole the elemental stars, the keys to breaking the seal on the power of alchemy, and kidnapped Jenna and the scholar Creighton. If these 4 jewels were used to fire the elemental lighthouses, the seal in alchemy would be broken. Isaac and Garrett set out to stop Saturos, rescue their friends, and return the elemental stars to their home in Soul Sanctum. That last part's kinda wrong. I mean, they had to put her in a new place, but they'd probably keep it in Soul Sanctum in general. Maybe. They banded together with a young wind adept named Ivan and pursued Satoru Seminardi to a mill, a winter-locked town near the Mercury Lighthouse. There they met the guardian of the lighthouse, a water adept named Mia. With her they pursued Satoru to the airy high atop Mercury Lighthouse. Isaac was too late to stop Saturos from lighting the beacon and escaping again. Isaac chased him across Angara to the shores of Karagol Sea. I think I know all this for some reason. Taking passage on a trolled ship, Isaac crossed the Caragol to Toby. He spoke with Toby's leader, a strange man named Bobby. Bobby entered Isaac in Colosso as a test of his powers. Isaac's energy won Colosso. Oh yeah, they let me know that because he won Colosso, and earned him Bobby's trust. Bobby revealed a great secret to Isaac. Thanks to a mystic trot from the lost land of Lemuria, Bobby had lived for 150 years. He offered to help Isaac, who then headed down into Godowin. Language. In the town of Laviero, Isaac learned that Sitaros Minardi had kidnapped a young girl named Sheva, whom they needed within the lighthouse. Isaac fought and defeated them atop the lighthouse, but he was too late. The beacon had been lit. A great cataclysm followed. Sheva fell into the sea. Felix jumped in to save her, but both were lost in the rolling waves. Jenna had left the lighthouse to find them, but to no avail. Isaac went to Oliverio, where Bobby asked him to find Lemuria and the remaining lighthouses. He gave Isaac a Lemurian ship to make journey for the lost land. This chapter of our story begins with Jenna, just before the beacon on Venus Lighthouse is lit. Sun, Book 2. I thought this was Book 3. Or no, it's Book 4 and how the third game refers to it. Ugh. The books in the game is just so confusing. God dang. Sure we should be leaving like this? Once we go down those stairs, we can't get back into the lighthouse. Maybe I should have stopped my brother. Jenna, is something troubling you? What is it? What's wrong? I have a bad feeling. Like something terrible is going to happen. Hey, it's something terrible. How unlike you, Jenna. Surprised to see me? Alex, are you listening? Where's Felix? Why isn't he here with you? My brother? He left us. What can Felix possibly be thinking? He was worried about Sheva. He went to check on her. He was supposed to be leading you out of here. I thought you would have been far from this lighthouse by now. Why are you still here? We tried to stop Felix from going back up to the Eyrie. How like him. Once Felix gets an idea into his head, he rarely changes his mind. Alex, what were you talking about just now? What did you mean when you said, how unlike you? I was merely surprised to hear you expressing such concern, Jenna. Nevertheless, I'm impressed Felix went back. Don't change the subject, Alex. What did you mean? Are you saying that I'm insensitive? If that's what you heard, then I must have misspoken. Accept my apologies. Well, Jenna, I think Alex has said his piece on the matter. I'm not sure he has, Creed. Who do you think you are talking to me like that? I retract my statement, my dear. Forget all about it, Jenna. So tell me about this feeling, Jenna. I'm not sure we should be leaving Venus Lighthouse yet. What are you saying? You can't really mean to remain here. Felix is right. It's far too dangerous, Jenna. We would only hinder the others. The others? Did Isaac follow us into the lighthouse? It would seem so. He must be trying to stop Sataros and Minardi. If my brother goes back and finds Isaac, they're going to end up fighting. If the Venus lighthouse has not been lit, yes, they will fight. Felix is a terribly rash young man, is he not? Why are boys such fools? He may be rash, but Felix is no fool. His good qualities outweigh his bad. That's why I think Isaac would understand if we just talked to him. Why didn't I think of this before now? Please, can't we go back up and talk to Isaac? I'm afraid that's not possible. Alex, why? He is an enemy. Isaac, an enemy? Our methods may differ, but you and I ultimately want the same thing. To light the elemental lighthouses. Isaac and his friends will prevent this from happening. So that makes them enemies? Fear not, they won't be able to defeat Sataros and Minardi. So, Felix went back up to the top of the lighthouse. Why do you seem so pleased, Alex? Why shouldn't I be? After all, the lighthouses will soon shine brightly once again. Alex, why do you want to see the beacon lit so badly? Oh, so it's my turn to answer questions, is it? Once alchemy was commonplace throughout this world. With its power, mankind worked wonders across the land. The lost age of man. I want to see that world restored once again, and what, Alex? We've spoken long enough already. Let us continue this another time. We should leave the lighthouses now, before the beacon is fired. I concur. Let's meet at the location we agreed on and wait for Felix. Alright, Kraven, let's go. It is time to book it. If I remember correctly... Where is it? I believe there is still one chest here that only appears when you're Jenna. Yep, there's an herb left in here for some reason. Also, I need to check something. Okay. And there we go. That should make the volume better. Ah yes, no usable synergy. Also, no fights, thankfully. Man, if there was fights in the Venus Lighthouse when you were just Jenna. There they are! Get them! Item sent us to stand guard here, but I never thought we'd actually run into them. Scoundrels! What have you done with Sheva? Return her now, or you're really going to get it. Aren't there supposed to be more of them? Huh. Maybe they're just the first ones to come out. Great, that means we've got them outnumbered. We could probably take them, you think? Go fetch the other Tolby soldiers still stationed in Oliverio. And we'll go tell the guys in the caves. Got it, boss. How unfortunate. It looks like an ambush. What should we do, Jenna? What do you mean? Look around. We'll have to fight them. Are you serious? Jenna, are you really prepared to fight these men? We don't have any other choice. We have to... Well then, allow me to shoulder some of your burden. Burden? We regroup along the road leading away from Oliverio. Do you understand? Yes. You don't need to remind us, Alex. We know the place. Follow this road west and take the path down through the canyon to the cave. On the other side of that cave, you will find a small peninsula called Idajima. We meet there. Thankfully, only those workmen block your route. Unfortunately, they don't look too tough. Hello? We can hear you. That's just plain rude. Why don't the two of you escape and leave the Tolby soldiers to me? Two of us? Alone? You can use synergy, can't you, Jenna? Yes? Then you'll be fine. We shall reconvene at the peninsula. You think you could take on Tolby's finest on your own, little man? Ah, yes, little man. I do not wish to inflict unnecessary bloodshed. Don't wish to... What's that supposed to mean? If you lay a hand on these two, I assure that you will be made to regret it. By advancing, I assume you mean to fight. Permit me to strike you the first blow. Into the sky with them. What was that? I don't know, but whatever he did, it's out of our league. You guys deal with him until backup arrives. Oh, so you're next. Hey, no need to worry about us. We're not soldiers. We're not anybody. Seriously, there's no way we're gonna face off against you. Let's get out of here. How undignified and how shameful. Jenna, now is your chance. Go to Idajima and wait for me. I'm not finished with you yet. You mentioned backup from Oliverio. Let's go meet them together, shall we? Hey pal, when they get here, you'll really be in for it. Do you honestly believe that 100 of you could stop me? How amusing. This I must see. They're gone. Come on, Jenna, let's get going. There's something standing in our way now. But... what is it now? Ah, you're worried about hurting any innocents. Yes. Well, just try to hold back when you're fighting. Let's get going. To the peninsula. Out of curiosity, what level is Jenna's level 5. Okay. Why do I gotta be the one to wait for backup? Yeah, please, just let me go and... Hey! That scary guy with the blue hair's not with you. Great, now you really see what I'm made of. He did so well. Anyway. What? It's them. Whoa there. Where'd the blue-haired guy go? Who cares? I can handle some girl and her grandpa. What are you gonna say for yourself? Maybe I shouldn't have underestimated her. Going down. Aha! That was a good idea waiting here for them. You two aren't getting anywhere. Except with us, back to Master Item. On fire. Maybe I should have eaten a bigger breakfast. Oh man, there goes my big promotion. Alright, so maybe you were going somewhere after all. I wonder, can you actually see anything over here? No. I'm very curious, if you leave the Venus Mercury Gin, I don't remember what it's called, that you get at that cliff right there, could you see it when you start the second game? You don't have any healing synergy. Ant! A punch ant! Set it on fire. My, that was invigorating. He wasn't too strong. I never knew fighting could be so fun. Ah, but we better get on to the peninsula. Shiny rock. No zoom out on the map. This is the place, isn't it? Yes. Peninsula at the end of the road to the west. That's what he told us. This must be Idajima. Minardi said a ship would be here. We have to see if we can find it. By Boogity, I think we found it. Jenna, it's over here. At first glance, it seems like a normal ship, but there's something odd about it. Kraden, wait. Oh, I swear, you're like a kid with a new toy. Hurry up in there. What's wrong? It's missing. What are you talking about? The thingy that makes it go. What do you mean? What's so important about this thingy? The boat can't move without it. That Minardi, she tricked us. Tricked us? Yeah, by passing this dead boat off on us. There's no trick. If this boat is a dud, how did it get here in the first place? Oh, right. Jenna. Genius. It must have been the orb. What orb? Don't you remember that crystal Soteros was carrying? That big black pearl thing? I'm certain he said he could move the ship with it. Jaden. Jenna. Kraden. There you are. I see you found the boat. We set sail as soon as the beacon has been fired, correct? Strange. What is it? The beacon. It hasn't been lit yet. You're right. Why is it taking so long? And why hasn't my brother returned? Meanwhile, Soteros and Minardi have been defeated, and the beacon gets lit. Or no, that's after the Fusion Dragon even gets beaten. Wow. They've done it, Jenna. They lit the beacon. What's happening, Kraden? Why would the ground stop shaking? Strange. I think it might actually be getting worse. I think the lighthouse is collapsing. Look, the ground around it is crumbling. Mercury Lighthouse didn't react this way. What makes Venus different? That last tremor tore a rift in the Sohola Range. How are we going to get back to Gondwan now? Idajima. It's drifting away from the mainland. But what will happen to us? In the ocean? Oh, Kraden. How long will this island continue to drift? I don't know. I wish you could tell me. Sheesh, you're no help in times like this. Hey, I'm hungry. This conversation seems familiar. How can you even think about food? I wonder what happened to my brother. I can't be certain, but it looks like they lit the Venus beacon. Yeah, I know. You don't have to tell me that. That's how we wound up adrift at sea, right? My, aren't you cranky today, Jenna? Well, I suppose you're just worried about Felix. Isaac and the others must have been at the lighthouse, too. I suspect you're right. I miss them. Isaac, Felix. Come with me. There's something I wish to show you. Sheba, Felix! They're alive. They're really alive. What is this? Alex, what happened? Golden Sun, The Lost Age. I thought Felix and Sheba were still inside the lighthouse. It's miraculous. Miracle, no, I'm just glad my brother's alive. What happened back there? Sheba. Oh. Thank the element, she's awake. Sheba, are you alright? It's me, Jenna. Jenna? What happened? It seems you drifted here with Felix. With Felix? Take your time. Do you feel alright, Sheba? Where are we? Idajima. We're all to meet here, but now the island is floating away from Gondwan. This island is moving? I know it must be very hard to believe, Sheba. When the Venus lighthouse was lit, a massive tremor tore us off the continent. The ground beneath the lighthouse rolled, even as though it might crumble away. I remember now. That's what carried us away from Gondwan. But what happened to you, Sheba? You were in the sea, and Sataros. Sataros and Minardi are gone. What do you mean? Another group came. They fought Sataros and Minardi and won. Was it Isaac? Isaac. Yes, I think that's what they called him. You expect me to believe that Isaac and his companions defeated Sataros and Minardi? Have they really grown so powerful in such short time? But how did you wind up in the sea? When the beacon was lit, the earthquake knocked me off the lighthouse tower. Then what's my brother doing here? He tried to save me from drowning. Felix jumped from the top of the lighthouse? Dear me. Felix, are you awake? Felix, you're awake. Brother, are you sure you should be standing? You don't seem very surprised to find yourself on a floating island. Felix, once you saved Sheva, you must have swum here, correct? You must have seen this island was floating when you were swimming. But what do we do now? I have no idea. Nobody knows what lies beyond the Eastern Sea. Unfortunately, I am a student of alchemy, not geography. What is it, Alex? What's the matter? Can't you see it? It's land. An island. It's a little big for an island. That's no island. It's a new continent. We're saved. So it would seem. Wait. What is it? We're going to pass north of the continent. She's right. I don't think we're going to make it. Oh, Kraden, Felix, what are we going to do? Oh, this can't be good. What is it? It's a tidal wave. A tidal wave? The earthquake must have caused it. Oh my. It's coming right at us. Alex, how can you stay calm at a time? Alex, how can you stay calm at a time like this? At times like this, where would the good be in at times like this, where would the good be in panicking? We'll be washed away. Help. And now I control Felix. Do you want to check yourself for injuries? Nah. You walk around a bit and everything seems fine. What? What am I doing down here? Oh, I must have blacked out when the wave hit. Hey, we hit land. That wave must have carried us here. What luck. Have you checked everyone else yet? Are they alright? I haven't checked yet. Now let's go find them and get off the island. Jenna joined your party. Ooh. Oh, Felix. Ouch. That was quite a blow. What happened when that wave hit? Felix, look! The wave carried us to the continent. We hit solid land. Let's go, Felix. Kraden has joined your party. Oh. The wave. What happened to the tidal wave? I thought we were done for, but we're all fine. And we've run aground. That tidal wave must turn out to be a stroke of luck. I wonder where we are. We should take a look around. I have party. Party. By the way, where has Alex gone? He doesn't seem to be anywhere on the island. You don't think he set out on his own, do you? Yeah, he probably did. And I guess there's no reason to look for him here. He might have gone to look for a ship. Alex wants a ship? Did you forget what he was saying? No? Then you know he wants to restore alchemy to the world. By lighting the 4 elemental lighthouses, he might just succeed. But why the ship? The remaining 2 lighthouses are unreachable by land. None remain to be lit across the Eastern Sea. So what should we... We must go to the Great Western Sea. The Western Sea. Is that where we're going, Felix? Yes. Well said, Felix. And go there we shall. That's right. Our parents' lives depend on it. What about you, Sheba? What do you mean? It's not going to be an easy trip. And there's no reason you should have to face the danger, right, Felix? She's free to do as her own. Then you should know my reason for traveling with all of you, Felix. What do you mean, Sheba? What reason? It's my destiny. This quest is your destiny? And you couldn't tell us about this earlier? But how can we trust you when you don't know why you're with us? I'm sorry, but please, you have to take me. You must. You need me. I don't understand. Why exactly do we need you? You know that I am an adept, don't you? I can control the wind, as Felix already knows. You knew that she was a wind adept? Yeah, a lot happened. Saturus must have mentioned it atop the lighthouse. I see. They saw that I was a wind adept right away. They kidnapped me for my powers. They needed them on their journey. Oh yeah, they would have needed an alignment that complemented their own. They said they would need a wind adept in order to light Jupiter's beacon. Ah, of course. And I suspect we need your power there as well. So you see, you do need me. Alright, I guess I understand now. But you want to know what she meant by destiny too, don't you? Yes. I wish we could read minds like Sheba, then we'd know. I'm sure she will tell us in her own time, won't you, Sheba? I think for now, we should simply trust Sheba. Now I am quite famished. Shall we get going? Let's get going. I have to walk north. Ah, the world map. Much better than the first game map of this continent. But yeah. Let's see. We should be... Yep, we're broke. Dahlia. This place got hit hard. You don't look familiar. Have you been to Dahlia before? No. Well then, welcome to Dahlia, the northernmost town of the continent of Indra. How do you spell this place again? The tidal wave left a lot of standing water in our village. The worst part is that it's all salt water. Here's the priest, and there is a random water drop thing. And a lot of water. We cannot do anything in this water, other than splash around. Splashy, splashy. You want a boat? Yes. What kind of insensitive jerk are you? Everyone knows all our boats were destroyed by the tidal wave. Didn't it feel like all of Indra moved when that wave hit? No. Wow, the wave must have knocked you silly if you didn't notice it. Thank goodness for that mountain range to the north. If that range weren't there, we'd have been washed away for sure. Oh, that wave knocked me over and now I can't get up. I must have been born to suffer. Our village survived the wave, but all our boats were destroyed. We won't be sailing for a while, but we'll pull through somehow. Hello, you have blade? Yeah, you have armor. What do you have? Expensive. But increase. A wooden stick. What do we start with? Felix has the shaman's rod. I wonder where we got it. He also has the mithril bag equipped. I don't understand how. Ricky and Tavi sure are out late. I wonder if those two are still out there. They know it's off limits. Jenna will be fine. Cool, she's fine now. Hey! You look like you already know a little bit about us, huh? Yes. See, you know all about us, so you must be an adept. Even I know that. You look like you're new around here, embarking on a dangerous journey in a strange land. I thought so. Well, I'm looking for my companions. We were parted when Mount Elephant erupted. Wouldn't you mind helping me find my companions? Come on, take me with you. I'll even lend you and your allies my powers. You see, the more Jin you have with you, the more powerful your synergy becomes. All you have to do is set us and then unleash us in battle. If you gather a bunch of us, you'll have all that power at your disposal. So what do you say? Will you be my pal and take me with you? I'm so happy. Oh, you won't regret this, I promise. Echo has become Felix's pal. No, please don't explain Jin to me. Well, that's it. Now we're pals forever. Oh yeah, if you want to learn more about Jin, refer to the help. You and your friend should make... Look, I know how Jin works. Jin get. She turns into a brute. We know what brutes do. She turns into a seer. Her agility goes down, which is... she becomes a seer. If I go over here, does this immediately require the use? Alright, I'm gonna throw the rope again. Yes, it does. Okay. Just don't miss this time. Oh no, you missed again. I'm sorry, Tavi. I can't do it. I got lucky when that wave carried me up here. What are you, crazy? It knocked you stupid for a good 10 minutes. Yeah, but find some way to get me down from here. Fine, just don't jump down or do anything dumb, okay? What? You scared me. I thought you were one of the grown-ups from Dahlia. So who are you? Look, I'm kind of busy trying to help my pal Tavi right now, okay? Wake him. Ah, yes, you only have single target stuff. If I go left. So basically, we just need to figure out how to get a boat. That's not at all going to be a hard task to figure out. Kandarin Temple. Have you come to see Master Poi? Sure. The Master will see no one. Leave now and do not return. Once the period of meditation has begun, none may enter the temple grounds. Master Poi's teaching required absolute concentration. I was hoping to hear Master Poi speak. Instead, I got guard duty. How boring. I do not understand Master Poi. If I were him, I would allow more people to enter. Instead, I must turn away the very people who would benefit from his teachings. The wall looks rather suspicious, wouldn't you say, Felix? Jin, turn off Echo. Use Whirlwind. Fantastic work, Felix. Keep a watchful eye for any strange-looking areas. Turn on Echo. Splash around in the water. Yay. I hope to enter the temple one day. I want to learn from the master himself. I still can't believe that older monks can levitate through meditation. If it worked enough, maybe I'll be able to do it too, maybe. Please don't break my concentration. I am lighter than air, floating, rising up. My mind is empty. My body is light. Now float, float. I am not just meditating. I am guarding the entry as well. It is important work. Someday I will be permitted to enter the temple. Empty the mind to lighten the body. I've been fasting for days. I've got to be light enough by now. You there. Focus your mind. Did you see that, Master? No, no, no. You lack discipline. Now you. How was that, Master? Improving. Slowly. Continue your meditation. Your turn. Master, have I done it? Not bad. You might stand a chance to succeed. I can do it, Master. Please, just let me try. Your skills lack polish. It may be dangerous. Do you still wish to enter? Yes, I do. I do. If you fail, you may lose more than just your pride. I do not fear death, Master. Oh ho, is that so? Very well then. It is time for your trial, my son. Enter the cave and ascend. I'll ascend as well, because why not? This is a mimic, isn't it? Yes. Theme is strangely powerful. It's just a game ticket. Just a wild wolf. Forgot how good the music in here was. No, I can't actually hop anything. Right side. Ah, yes, right side shows me that fucker. seems I may not have been ready after all. I should start my meditations over again. Is it really possible for anyone to pass this test? I don't know. I'm sure there's probably someone out there who could do it. Who'd be someone cool, like Felix. I'm actually kind of surprised that Jenna and Shova attacking together didn't kill. Is there something up there? Though then again, after this temple, they'll be able to afford actual weapons. Okay, yeah, you just can't walk there. Jenna is level 6 and we're in Flare Wall. Pretty sure she actually knew Flare Wall in the first game, but, you know, whatever. This poor wolf. I believe I want the right one first. Oh yeah, that exists in this game. I completely forgot about those. I just wanted the details. Synergy. Learn to juggle and baffle. Yeah. I just forgot there's items that change your class. Oh man. Jenna hits hard early. What is down here? Nothing. I need to... Flashbolt. I need to move this. Very shaky rope. Hey look, there's a gen that we can't get right now. Pretty sure this is actually near the very end of the dungeon. Extinguish your desire, and the fire will cool. Empty your mind, and you will feel no pain. I use move. I don't touch it in the first place. Oh yeah, apes. Chest beaters. You're gonna focus on the left. You're gonna keep casting Flare Wall. You're gonna cast Flashball. And they all just heal themselves. And they don't do shit. They give me a nut. That's about it. Hello, sir. I would like things. You passed a very difficult test. You have pleased your teacher. Wait, you're not one of my students. Who are you? How did you come this far? Ah, yes, how indeed. The rope is still on the floor. You must have come through the cave. That means I must give you the secret of Lash. Master Poi, you seem perturbed. Oh no, not at all. Felix, am I imagining it, or does he seem perturbed? He seems perturbed. I am not perturbed, merely surprised. What is this Lash you mentioned a moment ago? Lash is a sacred power, passed down for years to the followers of this temple. A sacred power, and it's called Lash, you say? And now I must pass it on to you. It is our way. It is a gift given to all those who pass the test, as it has been for ages. What type of power is this Lash? Allow me to show you. Lash. Lash looks quite a bit like Synergy, doesn't it? Yes. Synergy, We call it spiritual strength, but it seems the same. This technique uses the spiritual to affect the physical. One with a strong spirit can lift and move heavy objects further. The distance changes with your level of power? Fascinating! Those who cannot pass this cave's trials are not worthy of the technique. Felix, do you think this cave was designed to test one's control of synergy? Yes. Yes, well done, old man. Who are you calling an old man? You're no spring chicken yourself. I wondered if it would be right to allow an outsider to use this power. You're not going to teach us? But I like you, so I will let you learn our little secret. Please, follow me. This is the power and the secret of our temple. If you are worthy, you will use it with ease. When you see a rope, use lash on it. Perhaps you will find this useful on your travels. Take this power with you, and do good. Felix got the Lash Pebble. I hope that someday my students will be worthy of this honor too. We got a rock. Hell yeah. Who shall be the HM slave? Jenna or Sheva? Sheva, you're becoming the HM slave. It's always the wind. It's always the wind adepts. Before we leave this place, though, that's mind read. Can't read the mind of a, well, cooking pot. What would happen if you could read the mind of a cooking pot? Ignoring the fact a cooking pot has no mind, what would it think about? Would it want to be used for cooking, or would it hate it? Lash. I want to read your mind. Oh. I do like the massive change between the first game, where you don't get your first Mercury Gin until after you get Mia, and so you get like 2 of each of the others, but in this game it's like, no, you're taking this Gin. You will have a Mercury Gin. Accepted. This should be Fog. Blinds an enemy with Fog. He will switch to something Swordsman. Well, the stats are nice, the magic is not. You will switch to a Swordsman. Nope, I wanted to... Yeah, no, I don't like what a Mercury Gin does to any of you, so, what? Just stay right here for now. I believe if I cast Retreat, it puts me at the entrance... It puts me at the side of the exit, rather than the entrance. Yep. I should also probably heal everyone. When I awoke, I learned that someone else had passed my test. How disgraceful. Hi. Oh yeah, the door does open. Good. Oh, I can use a rope now. I should go save that kid. But before I save that kid, I would like to have useful weapons. Why did I sell that short sword? Goes to 41. can't equip it. Damn it. And then our mace is an upgrade for Shiva. Albeit not much of an upgrade, but still, an upgrade. I don't like that job at all, so I'm just gonna sell the card. If I want it later, I can pick it up. Flash. Excellent work, Felix. Hey, the rope. Awesome, Ricky. Way to go. Kid? Who are you? We're just passing through. How come you threw me the rope? We'd heard you need some assistance. Well, whatever. Thanks anyway. Hey, Tabby. How'd you get down from there? These guys threw me the rope. Really? These grown-ups? Well, whatever. Now we can nab that critter we saw. What? What is it? That little guy's so fast I can't catch him. Do you think we could catch him together? Well, yeah, except that every time I'm about to grab him, he flies off. So I guess that wouldn't matter if we worked together or not. Yeah, I guess not. Well, that's too bad. Hey, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten since before I got stuck. Yeah, same here. My stomach's growling up a storm. Let's go home, Ricky. Sounds good, Tabby. They're gone. Well, it was good of you to help them. We should be going too. I want to get this critter they're talking about. Come here, fella. I want you on my party. I want to go... Oh no, this is the one I want to see first. That little shite is up there. So if I go up here, cutscene plays that it's below me. Let's see how it feels about running into fire. Join me, you little shite. Yay, the power of friendship. Sure, that's what it was to get him on my side. You found the Jupiter Gin Breath. you have Cure, so I'm kind of fine with Felix not having Cure. She'd become a page, which would not be as cool. Cool. And I can't do anything else in this cave because I don't know what I don't have Frost. Or I can do more. I just can't do more this way. Ghosts are tankier than I thought. Ah yes, I can see that there's stuff down here. Can't do anything about it. Go ahead and retreat. So, with those friends, let's continue traveling. We haven't gone to the southeast yet. Oh, I already know what the next area is. And the next synergy item I get. Yep. This is the plateau, isn't it? Decon Plateau. Ow, my ass. Oh yeah, she learned Beam. Full Metal Vest. Anyone can wear it. It should all raise everyone's stats by 14, hers by 13 for some reason. Yeah, give it to Jenna. Only hop on a pillar once. Very important for this area. Interesting. Beam seemed much stronger than Flare Wall. They're both level 7 now. I can't use move on that because it's too far away. Is there any item I get for going down, or for falling down intentionally? If I fall in the top left, there is. Okay. Hop left, jump, jump. A mint. That is a pretty good item. Okay. Go up here so I can hop over. There we go. Go ahead and have her cast Cure. So I want that broken. I just realized I messed up doing that. I'll just go ahead and fall here. I have to reload the screen. You know, that does sound concerning. That is an increase. What? Increase of 17? Congrats, Felix, you got a new axe. Also, who leaves an axe just out in the middle of the desert? Or this isn't really a desert, it's a plateau. Whatever. Oh yeah, how's the sound quality? Like, because I noticed it was a little different. This game, for some reason, was in a different volume than Golden Sun, so I don't know if it sounds good or not. Okay. Okay. So you missed the beginning of this. This is technically after the first game, at this point. The game started as just Jenna and Kraden leaving the Venus Lighthouse. They got to Itajima, which is where the one boat was found that isn't Bobby's ship. Alex met up with them, and they witnessed the Venus Lighthouse earthquake shaking everything. So basically, Itajima broke off. It kind of sailed to the east for a bit, and then a tsunami hit it and connected it with a different continent. So I am now... cool, I went under that rock. This place is very interesting right now. But basically, technically right now, this is around the same time that Isaac and crew are getting on the boat to end the game. Like, it's basically the same point in time right now. This should put me on the west. Now this asshole is about to be an asshole. justice. You see this Jin? He's evil. So we both fall down here. Okay, Rat Soldier runs like a coward. Cool. I have no idea if it will stay, but I'm gonna go ahead and move this. I think it will stay. Does it? No, it doesn't do it here. It doesn't in a minute. Go ahead and walk on some tight ropes. Hit him with a beam. And a bolt. I suppose also the power of the earth helps. Okay, I didn't even need a beam. Cool. What is over here? Because I thought there's a... Nope, I know what's over here. Revenge. That's what's there. Okay, so climb up this. Use the lash. What is in this chest? I think it's a weapon. Oh, no, it's a nut. Okay. So first, I need to go back across... I need to go across the bridge to the Jin. This Jin is a very special Jin. Out of most of them in the series. Yeah, I think this is, like, there's only 5 Jin that actually do unique things. No, this is not Flash. It uses synergy. By the way, that's a thing Jin aren't supposed to be doing. Or at least, they don't do anywhere else. But no. The closest thing to Flash in this game is one of the Mercury Jin, actually. I just don't remember which one. All I know is I get it before I get the party back. Okay. Look. It's not the smartest Jin. I say that, but it's actually pretty smart. It just doesn't pay attention to the floor. Fucking Rat Soldier, constantly running from me. I believe the Jin is in this room? Yes. Ha. There is no escape for that soldier. Now I remember the trick. Okay. No, I have to go through this room. If I try to walk up to that Jinn, it's going to cast Pound, and it's going to make me fall into the ground. I need to sneak up behind it. Which is kind of complicated to do. Also, if it hasn't been made obvious, dungeons in this game are much longer. Excluding, like, that first one. Sup? Cool. I get the Pound Cube. Unfortunately, no. And I can trap the Jinn from running away with the Pound Cube. I like how... Oh no, I thought this one joined you automatically for some reason. We're summoning Mercury. I mean, Beam's not going to do that much, we're still hitting with it. Cool, it's failed. Enjoy being a robot. Cannon, that's his name. There are no items in this room. Dang. Oh wow, that was more effective than I expected. Done. Going up another set of stairs. I think I'm basically done with this area now. Yes, this is the end of the plateau. Or basically is. Level 8 Flame User. And... oh, easy. Found a boat. Easy game. Look, it's Bernard's ship. It doesn't look like they sailed here, though. course not. They were killed at the lighthouse, weren't they? Do you think it could have drifted here? Yes. I hit no. Whoops. How else could it have come here, Felix? If we had that thingy Saturos had, we could just take their boat. For all we know, the orb is at the bottom of the sea. With them. Well, there's no point in hanging around here all day. Let's go see about finding ourselves a ship we can use. Oh wait, yeah, now I remember. I want to freeze that later to look at one of those boxes to get a cookie, I believe. I completely forgot about this cave that's coming up, and I love this cave. Because it gets me friends. Indra Cavern. Felix, examine the stone tablet. Here we go. Felix can now summon Zagan. Okay. Now that I have that, here I am on the world map. I believe I want to go southwest? Or do I want to go west? I think I just go west. Yeah, Stone Justice is hard. Level 8 Seer. That tree up there. That's where iron is. Isn't it? That coward. No, it's right here, isn't it? It's just right here. There it is. Hell yeah. That will turn her into a diviner. Iron is how I initially thought granite behaved when I first played the first Golden Sun. picked the wrong time to come to Madra. We've had disasters, pirate attacks, all sorts of nonsense. Unfortunate that. You there, hold your ground. What seems to be the trouble? Just wait there. They don't look like they're from Champa. I agree. Sorry for the delay. You may pass. What were you checking us for? Our town was sacked by pirates. They'd come to free their leader, Briggs. They came from the east, a small party, and we repelled them with ease. But then foreigners struck from the west, exploiting a weak point near our prison. That's over now, though. Feel free to relax and enjoy your time here safely. Pirates, you say? You look like a pirate. I doubt Champa could have come up with that plan on their own. I'm not even sure that strange boat we found north is even theirs. Those Champa curs dug a hole here to sneak into Madra. And to think, it was a decoy so they could break into the prison. What a crazy plan. I got someone to show me around inside. It's just a really big hole. Nobody can dig that much in a short time without us noticing, you'd think. Madra Catacombs. That guy needs a rope thrown. Ah yes, this place, which I can't do anything in. Come in, take a look at our fine weapons. What do you got for sale? I know it's the best weapon I can probably get for her. Okay, I need to sell your old weapon. I need to sell your old chest piece. You didn't equip anything, you didn't equip anything. I don't need the nut. And I don't think I'm gonna need the elixirs. Battle axe shouldn't be better than Thebus axe. Yeah. No new weapons from you, other than the Merc Rod. Armor. Leather armlet is an upgrade. Circlet should be an upgrade for, yeah, Jedha. Why does Sheva already have it? So strange. Oh well. Less I have to spend. Ah yes, shoes. Shield I already have, and travel vest I already have. Yeah, and you don't have any artifacts. I remember how to get that chest. I go into the inn, which I will be using shortly. I go and exit through the top, and just kind of walk across the whole area. That's a job change item, isn't it? No, it's a better hat. That you can just use in battle to heal people. That's what it is. Well, time to sell a circlet, which means I wasted money buying a circlet instead of just moving it over. Is this where the prison is? My partner was guarding the prison. When Champa attacked, he was so scared he ran off. Disgraceful. My friend was on guard duty when Briggs been attacked. Who would let a menace like Briggs go free? Admit it. You are one of the Champa, aren't you, Piers? Speak, or let silence condemn you. I told you already. I am not a Champa. Or Champa? I think it's supposed to be Champa. Then where did you come from? The heart of the Eastern Sea. If I told you where, you'd never believe me. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Are you trying to mock me? I implore you, do not anger me. Oh, do you? So what's going to happen if I make you angry? Hey Shin, maybe you should go easy on him. Hey, it wasn't your girlfriend who got hurt. I'm sorry she was injured, but I cannot. I don't want your sympathy, freak. I want you to get angry for me. Stop, please. Even my patience has its limits. Hey, don't you want to see what he'll do to... I just think we should stop. If my words will not cool your temper, then... Frost. Oh, that was synergy. What? Did you do that? What did your friend expect? You monster! I am no monster. Help! This man, he must be an adept. He must be an adept. Of course, that was clearly a synergy he just used. Perhaps we should try to learn a little more about him. When will that kindly elder return and end my imprisonment? I have no time to wait, but I don't have to hurt anyone. I would like to know more about you. Mind read. Why did I use my synergy in anger? I must maintain control. My actions should never cause regret. I sense someone using psychic energy, using synergy. That person, could he be... No, he is not of my people. When will I be freed? Has Piers escaped? Oh, I'm so relieved. So Piers hasn't escaped. If he had escaped, the Elder would no longer be able to protect him. But from the looks of things, it seems there was a scuffle. The cell is in disarray. What happened in there, I wonder? It seems Piers is a man of many mysteries. He cast Frost, not the least of which being that boat he arrived in. Oh, you there. You look like travelers. Milady, now is not the time to be speaking with strangers. It's all right. This one has such kind eyes. When did you arrive, and where are you going? My lady, please. Are you going to Oceania? If they've got a boat. I knew it. One requires permission to cross the bridge to Oceania, right? Then I hereby grant permission to these 4 travelers. Relay that message at once. You may all continue your journey and cross into Oceania. I want to use the inn. That is a cheap as shit inn. Well, time to go to Oceania, which is a completely different continent. Madra Drawbridge. Yeah, we heard about you already. You're going to Oceania, you better get moving. Al-Hafra is going along in the northeast of Oceania. You'll see it eventually. Oceania Cliffs. This boat got messed up. Yep, you need. This is what forces you to get Lash, right here. Or no, this doesn't. Something forces you to get Lash in this game. I just don't know where it is. Either way, I've got a pirate sword now. Yeah, give that to her. It feels like I'm pretty sure it's the equivalent of the Bandit's Blade in the first game. Or that's what it's supposed to be. Look at all the damage. That wave must have been gigantic. Wonder how many Champa died in the wreck. Wait, if this is the Champa ship, then that must mean Piers isn't a Champa. So why does the Elder still need Briggs to clear his name? Ah yes, this bridge got fucked up. Ah yes, the enemy, Dino. There is a desert I can enter, but I have no intention on doing that right now. I'm gonna continue going south. Because fuck that desert for now. Yeah, you can do this long path and not have to go into that desert first. Oh dear, why am I getting messages? Okay, everything's fine. Okay, I need to turn around for a second. I'll want to go northeast from here first, before I go to that town I saw. Apprentices Weekend. No, she didn't level. It was... Did I get an item? I thought I saw... No, never mind. I just thought I saw something else. Sleep that dino. Level 9 Diviner. Is that... I thought it was right here. There should be a cave somewhere nearby. Maybe what I'm thinking is to the northeast, not north and west. Stone Justice. I don't know how, but it's awesome. Just don't question it. This is the town of Mikasala, which you never have to go to in this game as far as I remember. It's been a long time since we have visitors in Mikasala. Well, you now have visitors in Mikasala. Congrats. Hell yeah. I'm gonna put those on... I'm gonna give all the stat boosting items to Jenna for now. Yes, I would like to stay in the inn. What is this? Oh, that's a 3-in-1. The Blessed Ankh gets added by being here. I can't afford it. I don't think can I afford other stuff here. Yeah, this place is an increase, to say the least, in price. Yeah, that axe is a massive increase. Okay, so when I have more money, I know what I do. If you're going deeper into Oceania, you better be ready for trouble. In the heart of Oceania lies a sacred place, Ayers Rock. If you want to go in the heart of Oceania, there are two ways. You can approach from the south, or you can come from the north. The north had a bridge broken. Are you looking for someone? No. Didn't think so. We don't get a lot of strangers coming here. Buck buck. Ba ba. Very insightful. You know what? I will buy one item. think I'll buy the... I can afford the X, so I might as well. Yeah, because the Themis Axe basically replaces it. I can buy an armlet for one of them. Buy it for Jenna. No, not yet. I could buy an armlet for both of them. Perfect. I'm broke. Now, where is this damn cave I'm thinking of? There's the cave, finally. Oceana Cavern. I don't have the move I need for this yet. I forgot. I have to get another stone. There's a lot of early synergy stones here. Hit him with cannon. Did it. I hit him with cannon. Did the music get distorted there? Okay. Don't want to go... So that cave will not be marked on my map. But I'm going to be here later anyway, because Ayers Rock is right there. I remember that distinctly. So that desert... At some point I'm going to spit out right there-ish, I believe, from the desert. And it will end up leading me to Ayers Rock eventually. So yeah, it's fine. I'll come back to this cave later. I at least got that gem. And I got some decent items. I'll go ahead and go to the inn one more time. I could technically grind up the money to get the equipment here, but I don't need to. What's the effective? Reduce the foun's resistance. Okay. Felix got a big ass axe. Everything will be fine. Nice. Oh yeah, I did check out. I watched a bit of the speed run for this game, and I did see the retreat glitch, and it was very interesting to watch. Or not for this game, but for the first game. I'm sure the retreat glitch probably still exists, because it's very specific. Yampi Desert. Good, I've found shortcutted already. Nope, not there. What does that do? Increases HP. Also increases defense. Oh, he has the lowest defense? Yeah, equip it. Oh yeah, because they have some bracelets on. At some point, he became the highest level. Warping Gobur. It was more like walking through door Gobur, but yeah. Father, how am I supposed to get us through the desert? I think you're overestimating my abilities. Can't we just forget about Briggs? No, I am not about to quit looking for him. There must be some way through this desert. We must press onward. This is where my son must prove himself as mayor. So, son, how are you planning on getting us through this desert on to Al-Hafra? This desert is a wonderful place. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way to describe it. I mean, it's got emus that hit like a truck. Sweet, she already learned Cure Well? Amazing. Which one is it? Do I hit? I think I hit this one. Use that to get there. I put the spider to sleep and murdered it. I think I take the far right one. I'm gonna have to reload this screen if I get it wrong. I need to grab that chest. Shit. Maybe I didn't need to grab it. The value of chests in this game is very wild. if I go down this way. Join me, friend. Friend, why do you make me murder? Friend, why do you cast murder? Fuck it, summon Narita on you. Nice. There is my third gen. Or my... no, that's my second. Wind gen. Third one I'll get from probably the beast guy. He becomes an illusionist. I mean, you're not wrong. That's basically how it goes. But more accurately, it's Felix's. And Isaac's. Really, all the adepts. I slide down here, I can go east. Oh boy, here we go. I should have used pound first. Did not mean to hit that. Nothing here. So, this is a dumb boss that's about to come up. Hey look, it's a scorpion. I want the scorpion to go north. So I need to hit it now. No, shit, that's the wrong time. Now the scorpion is trapped forever. That's what it is. It's make the scorpion never trapped. So, we just fucked with the scorpion for a bit. I'm sure nothing bad will come of that. Hey, scorpion buddy. Scoop! I don't know where all these things get these random rocks to use synergy, but they should really stop it. I'm fine with this thing constantly defending. Okay. It's just gonna defend. It's all it knows how to do. Fine, I'll put it to sleep. Now you can't defend, you ass. Oh shit, it woke up. Really, I should probably just have Felix attack. Dia's not gonna do shit. Probably should have healed Jenna. Eh, it's dead. Hey look, I got the scoop gem. Congrats, Chevy, you just learned how to scoop. Scoop. And now I run backwards through the desert. Realistically, I should retreat, but I don't feel like it. I did not realize he was hitting for that much. Back to the place where they could not navigate the desert. This time, I do the scoop. Now to blow their minds. Hey, look up there. How did those guys get up there? Maybe there's a path ahead that we just missed. Maybe we can get through the desert after all. Maybe we can find a way through to Al-Hafra. I don't care where we go as long as it's cool. Hey, I found it. I found a way through. I need to just go ahead and shortcut to Scoop now. Money. Hell yeah. Okay, so this requires me to go to the east once. Excuse me, I was in the middle of something. Felix learns Astral Blast. Hard nut get. Not me to use growth. Blow mace. Hell yes. That probably kills them all. Yeah, definitely. And everyone's level 11 now. Not mean to use Scoop again. Gnome. Oh yeah, there's just nothing up there. But you can come right here. And I fucked that up because I need to go on the right side. Continue beating up a gnome. But yeah, as you can already tell, I don't get my 4th character until much later than the time you get it in the first game. Because, I believe you get Mia in the first game at level 10. And everyone in my team's already 11. Oh, it's this item. What's the synergies on this thing? Cure poison. I completely forgot that was part of Beast Tamer. Anyway, either way, I don't want it. I don't think there's any of the equipped item classes that I actually enjoy. I will say the range of elements you get with Beast Hammer is nice. Here to go around. Okay. So I'm going to walk into this town. That might fix the bridge. What's the state of the bridge right now? Fubar. Cool. I am not going to be doing all the stuff in this town. Or at least, I can't even do everything here if I wanted to. But there are several things in this town that suck. What is the name of this place again? Allahafra? Yeah. We're here. Where's the Elder? He's coming now. Ha! Who? Are we here? I feel like I just walked 500 miles. But would you walk 500 more? Just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. I'm fine. Oh. I forgot he says that. So, is this Alhafra? Mine's just a pretty big place, but this town is huge. We didn't come to Alhafra to shop, Mr. Mayor. We came here to bring Briggs to the Briggs of whatever. I know that. Then we should go straight to speak with Alhafra's mayor. VOD muted. We're in no shape to go to present ourselves to mayor right now. Look, Briggs is obviously not here. Besides, we already know Piers is... Silence! It seems Alhafra has felt the effects of the tidal wave as well. Looks like they suffered a good deal of damage. That would explain why Alhafra doesn't seem to have any boats for sale either. There are no boats everywhere except that one boat we saw. You know, just looking around, I get the impression that they only had one boat to begin with. So if you really needed a boat, the only way to get one would be to steal it. But wouldn't that cause quite an uproar? Which means the pirates must still be here, trying to get a boat. So you think we've actually caught up with Briggs? No doubt about it. That's why I want to meet the mayor of Alhafra before the Champa steal the ship. Oh yeah, I get it now. In that case, let's go see Alhafra's mayor right away. Say, excuse me. Where would we find the mayor of Alhafra? The mayor? Just keep going down this road. It's the last house. You can't miss it. First thing I want to do is come over here. Where is the inn? There's the inn. Not that one. Where is it? Is it up here? Oh, yeah, Alex is here. So you finally come. I had suspected we might run into each other again, since we are both looking for boats. Unfortunately, the only boat this town possesses has already been sold. I'll be resting here in Al Hafra a bit longer. I have traveled long and hard, and I am weary. Perhaps we can get along, at least until we both depart. I completely forgot he's here. The broken mast on the ship they sold won't be easily fixed. That is, as long as we adepts don't do anything about it. The dude who can teleport needs a boat. Ooh, this ain't good. That guy looked like the mayor of Madra. He must have come here looking for Briggs. I better go tell the others. Okay. So I could go deal with that. Or I could fucking leave. I go back to the desert. No, I fucking leave. I'm not. The stuff that I deal with from that is... it can be put off for a bit. North, Al Hafra. South, Ayers Rock. Warning, beyond Nurse Point, there is no route back. Oops. What a shame. That's there. There's Ayers Rock. I'll go there later. Power Bite. If I go around here... here is Garo. This is a very interesting place. What synergy do I have set? Would I mind reading the scoop? Yeah, that's fine. Ow, ow, ow! What was that? Ow! Oh! Oh, fuck! Oh! It does. The game makes the sound for me. What am I doing? Point is, oh man, it's a wolf. I don't believe it. Was that a what? A what, Kraden? Do you know what that thing was? Well, perhaps. So what are you waiting for? Tell us. I suspect it may have been a lycanthrope. A lycanthrope what? Just think of them as a race of people born with special powers. Kind of like adepts, you mean? Yes, that sounds right. Sheba, you've put it quite well. Adepts borrow from their abilities from the power of the elements, while lycanthropes borrow theirs from the power of beasts. This will not at all be it's a first. Nice. This is a very important thing that definitely does not become extremely important in the third game. This is why they take the forms of animals. They may look frightening, but we must try to communicate with them. Now give me that damn chest. Lycanthropes, werewolves, a whole village in hiding. Is it just me? Or does Kraden seem to be a little too happy to have found werewolves? Yes. What? Me? Happy to find werewolves? You must be joking. I guess I'm just curious about all the secrets of these new lands. Any real scholar would be thrilled to explore a new land full of mystery, huh? You wrote before actually saying it? Oh, wow. Yeah, I knew exactly what was showing up, because this is, like, the most vivid part of the game for me when I think about it. But that's because I distinctly remember coming here because of what happens if I stayed in Ahafra. So, are there werewolves only on Osenia? If so, how could you even have known about them, Kraden? Yeah, that is weird. Alright, so I lied. I'm glad we found werewolves. There, are you happy? And you know what? I even want to get a closer look if I can. So let's go. Let's find us some werewolves. Unfortunate you should come on a night of the full moon, sir. Come during the day to see our full range of wares. Yeah, they won't sell to us because we're here at night. Garoo! Isn't this actually just the same land, but repositioned because of the tidal wave? No. Oh man, I can't get the item yet. Dang. The tidal wave only shifted the land that was beside the Levinas lighthouse. Okay. So the only thing that moved was Idajima, which was the little kind of peninsula by itself. Where's the thing I'm looking for? The peninsula by itself, south of the Venus Lighthouse. That got broken off from the Venus Lighthouse to, you know, breaking. But then the... Yeah, this works. I think I need to stay on the outside. And then it started floating east, and that land then got repositioned again because the tidal wave hit it. The floating island, basically, is what it was. Where the hell is what I'm looking for? Here it is. What? Outsiders? Here? And he leaves. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. And that's how that goes. we stay at the inn to make it day? I don't remember if you can or not. Welcome to our inn. It's 24... Yeah. I don't think this actually changes time of day in this town. I think time of day is entirely story related. Hope you slept well. Have a nice trip. Yeah. It just stays this time of day. We have to leave. Dang, I thought I could retreat right there. And now to leave. So we saw that werewolf clearly use reveal, but we don't know reveal, so we can't enter his house. I just need to keep moving west right now. Look, I complained about that. I complained about it when I hit the lever of, the thing is, their wind adept, Sheba, doesn't have reveal, so I don't know how to hit the switch. Believe me, I've thought this through. It does confuse me. The only explanation is that somehow Saturos or Minardi knew reveal. Or Alex. I could see Alex somehow knowing it. Then again, I could see Alex knowing basically any synergy, even though he's a Mercury clan member. Okay, here we go again. At the Oceana Cave once again. Check this shit out. Scoot. Yes, he was. Alex is the one who stalled for time in the Mercury Lighthouse so that Saturos could recover. He's also the reason they even got in the lighthouse, because they needed a member to do so. To summon Megara, 1 Mars, 1 Jupiter Djinn on standby needed. What Djinn do I have? 2, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Next expected Djinn is then a Mars. Where is the next Mars Djinn? I don't actually know. Oh wait, I don't think I get a Djinn from Ayers Rock. Oh no, I don't get a Djinn there, I get a summon. That's what it is. Sure. And then it closed again. I don't know. Look. They somehow had access to reveal or some way to open the door because they're adepts. Don't try to figure it out. Oh wait, I know where the next Djinn is. I'm dumb. The next Djinn is the one from this town again, because I can actually get it here. Nope, not this. Where is it? There's a place I have to use scoop in here, I think. Can't go into the well. Is it using this tower? There's the gin. I want that gin. Instead I get money. There's not a place to turn across. How do I get behind this place again? Looks like the whole different lane collided in on our own, yeah. I know this involves using Scoop, I just don't remember why. I need access to a cave. That's where, yep, it's the... Oh, I remember how to figure it out now. If the chickens would stop bullying me back in the cave. The ground here is so soft, I just want to scratch and dig. I forgot the chicken tells you, hey, you should dig, asshole. This is the second Mars Gin. It does not have flash effects, because it is not cool. Hello, Kindle. No, that's Spark. What the fuck is Kindle? I guess Kindle is the third one I get. Ah, yes, Spark is very good. Spark is, in fact, a good boy. Set this real quick. I don't care about how they're gonna affect Felix Killing. Yeah, do this trade. Put you on standby. Okay. Can I afford anything else here? I don't intend on using the whip. Nothing else to sell. I can afford things. They both have armlets. Synergy armor is just for him. I can buy a bronze helm, which would be just for him. And that's all the equipment. Cool. So I have all the equipment I can get from here. Felix is now very strong, and they have armlets. I don't need to go that way. Now I'm going to Ayers Rock. And because I have to go to Ayers Rock, I need to change how their gin are set. Oh, I don't like Ayers Rock. Okay. So yeah, I just need to turn that off anyway. Because I don't like what you become. to go further south first. First hack. There's Agora, which I will return to later. And Ayers Rock. Beware of wind stones. These stones magnify the power of the wind. Use caution when approaching Ayers Rock. Wrong thing. Magnifying wind, you say? Oh, you know we're about to use Tornado a bunch, and force... and because of it, force shove it beyond this specific class. The good news will be, when I go back to Al-Hafra, I'm gonna have a good time. Because the boss there won't be bad. You. Hit him with the plasma. Level 12 Witch. Level 12 Magician. This place is also just a giant maze. Though, to be fair, it's not the worst giant maze in the series. Okay, with this, I should be back at the... Right, this is not the very beginning, this is setting up to get back to the very beginning still. Use Whirlwind here. I have to use it twice. There we go. Now I'd have to do backtracking. I think in concept this place is really cool. However, this place ends up dragging out to be an extremely long and tedious dungeons. Oh yeah, that's just a shortcut. It's also probably on the weaker side of music in this game, which kind of sucks. Yeah, I added that S intentionally. This place has the length of multiple dungeons in the first game. Like, it's best described as having... Basically, it's 2 dungeons, really. Like... Yeah, it's basically 2 dungeons. There's a very... Like, you'll know when the change basically happens. It's very obvious. Technically, Retreat will retreat back to the entrance of this place. But... You're still... You can tell that there's, like, a difference. It's basically going... When you get inside, it feels like a second dungeon. Yay, a smoke bomb. You can also probably already tell from like how I basically ran through the same several corridors, like, you know, like 4 or 5 times at this point, just how long this first screen is. Okay. Clean this wall off. I don't think this... Technically this is 1 dungeon, like I said, though it feels like 2. It is not the longest dungeon in the game. Yeah, it's not the longest. Ah, yes, this thing. I'd like to go in for a ride, please. Thank you. Good ride. I don't have Piers, so I can't get that chest. Oh yeah, spoilers, my 4th character is Piers. this. Now this should take me to the chest I saw earlier. Stormbrand. Yep, that's a weapon for him. I think about it. I want to mess around with something. So, I give this to you. I just care about your stuff. You don't learn it. I give this to you. You won't learn it. I give both to you real quick. No, none of you will learn it. Okay. I was checking to see if I could manually learn Frost, but I don't have enough Mercury Gen to do it. Yeah, that's where that shortcut I made matters. What step did I forget to do? Oh wait, no, I need to climb down that on the right so I can take another tornado. Before I climb that, check and make sure where I am over here. Yeah. Oh no, this might actually be the largest dungeon in the game. Okay, that screen is done. Okay, cool. I literally just looked up what was in the chest that I needed to use Frost to get. It is not worth coming back for. Take me to the skies. Shit. Yay, I'm in the skies again. I forgot Stonebrand does that. And it drops attack. Damn. I learned Ragnarok. Oh, yeah, that's just a leaf. So, fun thing. Watch me climb this. Want to see me do it again? So much climbing in this dungeon. Clear out the wind. Fuck. Wow, this is just... So now that the wind is cleared out, or this fog or whatever it is, I can climb up. I think these both lead to the same thing. I don't think I have to run back through to get an item. I have to run back through to get an item. There we go. Up here. this chest? What if it contains a vial or something bullshit like that? That is good. Switch with the sleep bomb. Is that yeah, that's a really good shield for him. Then again, anything that says resist wind on an earth adept is pretty good. Just keep climbing. Just keep climbing. God, I'm almost done with this place. Almost done with the first half of this place. Whirlwind. I mean, I don't see how Whirlwind caused that, but sure. I'm inside Ayers Rock. I believe now I can switch these two. Go back to what I want. I believe it was sour I gave you. Oh no, it was the other way around. Sour's the one that was off. Cool. It's a mummy. Shit, I still need to use... I thought I was done using it. Oh well. I don't think that one gets used for a while, so I can wait. Oh yeah, the staircases here are labeled, and there's a good reason for it. You'll see. It'll make sense on why it goes like this. Also, that's a... I don't know how, like, big your house is, but that sounds like a really nice range. Those Raycons sound real nice. This fucking room. Okay. This goddamn room. I remember the solution to this shit forever. Because when I first played this game, I could not figure it out. So, I need to make it to where this never goes up. These two are linked, and these two are linked. And if I step on one that's linked while it's up, it's going to go down. Because unlike Isaac, Felix has weight. But I need to get to the right side to get to the stone. So in order to never touch the one on the left, I have to do that. I also realized that I need to turn both these off. I guess I'd do maps don't have it? Oh, I switched them back. I forgot how much I need Whirlwind in this dungeon, even after I get inside. Okay. Now for a quick trip down. I want to check what's in the left room before I continue this. Yeah, what is red 2? Or that's red 2 right there. What is blue 2? Okay. Yeah, that still seems pretty good. I don't have any kind of wireless headphones or AirPods, whatever. Ah, yes. This room does nothing for now, but I do need to push this statue. Because these statues don't have wind yet. Sure, I'll just cast Ragnarok. Also, a lot of this dungeon consists of going through random hallways to push a statue to run back through these random hallways. Like, to push that statue was like a 5-step process. Wait, what happened? Did Ragnarok make it look like the game slowed down a lot? Oh no, that's just the animation for Ragnarok. Ah shit, it's this room. Okay. Yeah, I can't do anything with that yet. So that I get after I do something here. I need you pushed over. Pretty sure. Dreamtide. Yeah, I don't even know if it's frame rate being murdered with, like, effects like that, or if it's just the animation for them. That creates a shortcut, doesn't it? Yes. This room is what? I don't even remember. I need to come back to this room after the statues are blowing wind. That's room red 3. Okay. Push this. This is not optional. You have to do this. You just don't have to do this yet. Okay, how do I put this best? The first game is much more linear. The second game is much more open. But for most of the game, everything you have that's to do when it's open is still required. The end of the game is when there's a fuck ton of optional shit. Consisting of the trading side quest to unlock a dungeon, the dungeon that you cannot get if you do not transfer data, because you have to have every gen to get in. The dungeon... Gosh, I don't even remember what all of them are. There's at least 2... There's like 5... No, not 5. 4 optional dungeons in the game. Yeah, 4 optional dungeons, because each of them unlock a summon tablet. Let's see. Actually, there are... I can think about it. So let's see. You have the Magician is an optional fight, which I believe that one's on behind this trade quest? Maybe. I know the fight for all the gen. Don't you have the goblins that keep getting bigger? Is that what it is? Yes. Okay, there are 4 optional dungeons, like, at the very end of the game. 3 of them require a synergy you get, basically at the end of the game. Oh yeah, that's just locked in place. Whirlwind. But to give you an idea of how much exploration there is that's still required, so you know I need to go do stuff in that one town that I basically said fuck no to. I have to do that, and that will, like, unlock the next story thing. And then I do 2 dungeons, and I will have, let's see, once I do those 2 dungeons, I will then have half of the world map open, or about half, and I have to end up doing a bunch of stuff among the half, but it'll take a bit. Here's the big-ass Synergy Stone. This Synergy Stone is plot relevant. It also looks distinctly different from the only other one we've seen in the series. Or only other one we've seen in the series so far. There is more of them in this game. Also, this right here opened a shortcut to get back inside. I go. And now all the machines are turned back on in here. So I need to get to room Red 3. Okay, now think about it. When I get... It's getting a boat is what unlocks half the world. It basically, I have to do a bunch of stuff that will all end up funneling into going to one place. And then that one place, once I do stuff there, will unlock the other half of the world. I mean, not in its entirely, but it will unlock the ability to sail to a bunch of fucking places. You guessed it. That actually is what it is. It is Lumeria. The way Lumeria is presented in this game is really cool. And I actually really enjoy the way you get there. Why do I feel like I didn't have to do all this, and there was a shortcut I opened that I could have still gotten to? I mean, there probably is, but oh well. Oh, yeah, that's how this works. course, the reason you go to Lemuria in this game is not the reason Isaac wants to get to Lemuria. Because, you know, Felix is not Isaac. We have no association with Bobby. So with this landing here, we push it and read a tablet. And because there is no Djinn here, instead there's a summon. Flora, 2 Jupiter, 1 Venus. Never mind, we were only able to see what the requirements for summoning are in battle. Which what's funny is, I don't think we've gotten a single summon that cares about Jupiter Djinn, not Jupiter, what's it called? Mercury Djinn. I'm pretty sure all of them have cared about a combination of Venus, Mars, and Jupiter. Am I supposed to push this to again? Okay, very top gives me an item. It's pushing time. Cordy Circlet, which I believe is something that goes on Sheba. It goes on either of them, though one of them has a much greater... Give it to Sheba, then give the nurse's hat to Jenna. Okay. It's a range of like 3 that I can safely hit. Okay, like 3, 4, and 5 from the bottom. Oh no, it was 4, 5, and 6. Oh well, I still got it. Dreamtide. Nobody attacks anymore. They just let their weapon do the fighting. Also, why are there a bunch of emus inside this place? Like, mummies, you know what? I get it. Emus? Who the fuck let Australia inside Ayers? Wait, never mind. They want a war, you know. Quake Sphere. I cannot wait to get out of here so I can switch to classes I much prefer. While this place is long and does get, like, kind of tedious, I do like the structure of it. Because it's set up so well where you do get to see later parts very frequently and it, like, interweaves with itself. Pretty sure I can send this to somewhere else that I want. Yes, that's where I want it to be. Give me item. I do like money, no matter its value. I know I don't need to push this statue, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Level 14 witch. I can't go up this way. That's a mimic, isn't it? No, just a vial. Hey look, going down one long random hallway. To push your thing, so I can run back through the one random hallway. So I can run down another long random hallway. Six is the bottom floor, right? I don't think there's a 7. Send me. That just sends me back. Thank goodness. Okay. This should be the end of Ayers Rock. Felix, check the tablet. It has strange characters written on it. Wielder of Wind's might, lay your hand upon this stone. We bestow upon you the power to see the truth unclouded. Think I ought to touch it? Yes. Ivan needed Hama, Sheba needed a piece of stone. Sheba learned Reveal. No discussion about it. She just knows it. Nope, I forgot. I thought they both went to the thing and they cut off somewhere else. I should also go ahead and just replace Whirlwind with Reveal. There we go, now it all makes sense. I don't think you can even cast Retreat in here. Yeah. Retreat does not work in this room. To ensure that you do not hardlock yourself out of the game. Because if Retreat worked in this room, you could hop up to the tablet, not read it, and then never be able to learn Reveal. Because the pathway to Reveal would be gone. And I think that's funny. I'm out. Oh. I am right. It does treat it as two different ones. But it still works. Cool. I'm free. And the first thing I'm doing is going up here because I remember there's a circle of rocks to use Reveal on at the end of this desert. Why? Why would you put it... Okay, sure, just... okay. What? Now, if we go back to Garrow, we can finally go in that dude's house. It is literally a privacy rock. Hypno Sword. What? Outsiders? Here? Think you're cool now? Ha. How, whatever, it's a lycanthrope. It howls at the moon, whatever. It's also scared. He was right here. Let's go find him, Felix. Felix, wait. Where could that werewolf have gone? Do you think we lost him somewhere? No. I hope we didn't, or rather, I'd be quite unhappy if we did. Hey, Lynn. What was that? It sounded like a wolf growling, didn't it? Playing... Ooh. Ooh, that... Being a cat does sound nice. My hearing is not very good, but there was something. But at the same time, Golden Sun is nice. Damn, why did both of these things have to be on the same day? Perhaps we should search this area more thoroughly. There is no need. Look, he's using synergy. Generic wolf noises. Fear not, this child is harmless. He does look kind of small. Generic wolf noises. Tell me, who are you? How did you come to be here? I should like to ask you the same question. I also can't stream what I want without a capture card. Could it be, do you outsiders possess the power to reveal the unseen? Yes. Of course, I was certain that you must. Generic wolf noises. Yes, you are correct. They must have passed the challenge of Ayers Rock. How come that kid doesn't talk like you? When we become werewolves, speaking the human tongue becomes more difficult. But you can. You must be someone special then. Special? Perhaps. Why don't you just call me Maha? So I assume you could also use Whirlwind. If you learned Reveal on Ayers Rock, you must also know Whirlwind. Until I change Jin, yes. That's right. I think we can tell Maha that we're adepts. Generic wolf noises. What did he say? I don't understand. He wanted to know what an adept is, a question I would like answered as well. Adepts tap the power of elemental energies to generate forces like Whirlwind. Elementals? You mean the 4 elementals? Power of earth and fire, wind and disco? That is correct. These elements together comprise everything in our world. Interesting. Very interesting. What did he say that time? He asked if there were no longer any need to hide from you. Why did he have to hide in here in the first place? No doubt most would find the sight of a werewolf rather unnerving. You are sadly correct. Many consider ours an accursed race. Third game intensifies. And if they found you in your werewolf form? Once our people were burned at the stake as abominations. They called this purification. Oh no, another game referring to purification with fire? Please, burn it. About that. So Taros and Minardi were from the Mars clan. And they're the ones that attacked Sol Sanctum. So unfortunately, they did attack. But this little one, he wouldn't get excited and try to bite, will he? Child, return to your home. Don't worry, we can trust them. Go back home now. They are adepts, not unlike us werewolves. They guard an ancient secret. We can trust them. They will not betray us to the world. Generic furry noises. It has grown quite late. Why don't you go into the inn and rest? But then, I will not leave this place. You aren't going home? When I learned Reveal, I lost my human form. The wild is my home now. So Master Maha, you always look this way? And the little one? The child changed because he looked directly at the full moon. So by tomorrow morning, he will return to his human form again? Correct. Let us retire. So now they stay at the night at the end, but it does change the time of day. Master Maha told us all about you. Don't worry about the bill. It's on us. Farewell, friends. It's day, which means the shop is open. and then I can sell a bunch of stuff. Yay, I have money. Now to lose it all. Safety boots? Oh, it lowers your speed. No one's getting it. They sell adepts clothes, but they don't know what adepts are here? Yeah, that shouldn't be good, that shouldn't be good. Shield's bad. Most of the gear here should be bad since I did it as rock. It's also bad because I've been to the town that has better gear. Yeah. Yeah. If it isn't obvious, the intended way to get here is through the desert, and not walking all the way to the south for a long time. It's almost as if doing so makes you go past the town with far superior gear. Or, like, far superior for 3 equipment slots, because they don't have much. Ah, you came. I've been waiting for you. Would you mind telling me a little more about werewolves? You want to know the reason we possess the power to transform into beasts? Ah, well, actually, yes. Do you find it strange we can change our shapes? Well, yes. But surely changing one's shape is not really at all that unusual. What are you getting at? Think about the caterpillar for a moment. When the time is right, does it not transform into a beautiful butterfly? Well, yes, it's only natural. And the pillbug and hedgehog, do they not change their shapes to protect themselves? I have heard of these creatures, yes. And many amphibians possess the power to change color at will, correct? In light of all of this, do you mean to tell me you find werewolves so abnormal? Well, to be honest, I hadn't thought of it that way before. Perhaps you simply did not give it enough thought. How insulting. I, sir, am a scientist. Indeed, a scientist. Now that is impressive. I have spent a great deal of time thinking about werewolves. For a time, I even felt cursed to have been born a werewolf. The third game intensifies. But after taking a more objective look at nature, I realized that weaker species have survived by evolving, by transforming. Don't you agree? Think about it for a moment. Without changing their bodies with weapons and armor, humans would be very weak creatures indeed. I believe that evolving into werewolves is just one way for humanity to survive. But that's... Of course, there's no way I can prove this theory. But I felt that our ability to use Whirlwind was evidence of this. Whirlwind? Why? I had thought only people of Garrow could use Whirlwind. It was a gift known only to werewolves, to Garrow's pack. And that only a chosen few could use Reveal. I was not expecting that. I don't want to ever think about that. Maha is cool. Don't anyway. But now I find that you too can use these. What does it all mean? Why would you be able to use Whirlwind, and what is an adept? Master Maha, do you know of a continent called Angra? It lies far north of the Eastern Sea. Angara. In the middle of Angara, there is a peak called Mount Elif. Mount Elif? Then it's true. Our legends say this peak has stood since the world began. If Mount Elif does exist, then perhaps our legends are true. You haven't completely ruined it. You've ruined the third game for me. Because when I get to that, because I know I'm gonna end up streaming that. When you see the third major section of the game, you'll understand why you've ruined it. It does exist. These two hail from the village at the base of Mount Elif, a village called Vale. They come from Mount Elif? Incredible! And they are both adepts, and while their powers may vary, everyone from Vale is an adept to a certain degree. Then, does that not make them like us in Garrow? In Vale, the myths say that Mount Elif gave birth to the adepts. This is not what the legends of Garrow tell us. As a people, they are quite gifted, but it goes far beyond that. The mystical stones on Mount Elif, the Synergy Stones, they are closely linked to the powers of the townsfolk. Synergy Stones, you say? If there were similar stones in Garrow, it might explain your powers as well. And what manner of stones are these Synergy Stones? You've seen them, Maha, the shining stone at the heart of Ayers Rock. I know the stone you speak of, but Ayers Rock is quite far from Garrow. This just in. The place, called Ayers Rock. How in the world could the effects be traveling long distance from a place called Ayers Rock? I don't see how it could affect the people here. Hey look, Sheba figured it out. I wonder, could it be the wind? You've probably figured it out for yourself already, Felix. There were strong winds blowing within Ayers Rock. Those winds could carry far. Carry? Carry what? You're so dense. The power of Synergy Stone. How is that possible? How could the stone's power be carried on the wind? Do not belittle the power of the wind. Given time, the wind can grind great mountains down to sand. Ah, yes. You got it. Gotta be shockwaves. I mean, the wind at Ayers Rock was strong enough to blow us off the ground. So why couldn't the wind carry particles of the stone all the way to Garrow? She's right! Those particles from the Synergy Stone must be charged with this power. This explains why your synergy is weaker than that of the Vale's people. You've been exposed to smaller particles. The wind patterns might also affect who among us in Garrow can use Whirlwind. Of course, this is all mere conjecture, but it does offer us some clues. Thank you, It's Sheba. I'm pleased to meet you. Oh, haven't we give you our names, Master Maha? I am Creighton. This is Jenna. And Felix. You must permit me to thank you for all you've done. No, please, we don't need any thanks. We need rewards. So this conversation, completely optional. However, that's too bad. I was going to give you this. It's a gin. A gin? Give me a minute. What the fuck is it called Ginny here? That's gotta be a typo twice. Because nothing else ever refers to them as Ginny. Anyway, a Jinn. Is that what you call them? When he is with you, he adds to your power. He is very helpful. I suppose you'll be continuing on your journey now? Yes. So you intend to travel by sea. That is a long journey. In that case, I think you'll get most use out of this Ginny than I will. Ether, get. The Jinn talk about Lucky. This is a great gift. We are quite thankful. You don't need to thank me. Just take care of your travels. Good luck with the werewolf thing, Maha. Well, Felix, we must be going now. It says Jinn right there. Right there. Anyway. You know what? Fuck it. I'm looking in this guy's house. It's a nice house. Okay, what? I've never noticed that. I'm still just going with Jinn. I guess it's Jinny is referring to a singular and Jinn refers to multiple. Either way, what the fuck? I've never noticed that before. But now, with all that done, you're not ruining it. I just didn't notice. I don't know why. It might be that, obviously, this is the first time I'm reading all the text out loud. Because, you know, you just don't do that when you play a game. And so I'm reading it slower than I normally do. Ah, enhancing, sure. Okay. Soon I will be back in Yampi Desert, and then I will run through the entirety of Yampi Desert. Yay. Good luck with, I assume you're... I have no idea what you're playing. Oh, it defended, that's why. Ah. I thought you were close to beating it yesterday. Okay, that makes sense. I forgot about how many reveal spots are in this desert. And out of the desert again. I never actually saw what was in the shops here. It's probably bad at this point. Yeah, it's bad. Eastern Al-Hafra. Or Al-Hafra, or whatever. Eastern Unpronounceable. It's no use. Oh god, so are the hedgehogs here. The mast just won't budge, no matter how many people we get to help us. We're going to have to get all this junk off the mast first. If we could just get some decent footing, we could have this thing clear in no time. There's more than that, though. We still have to do something about that rope over there. Untangling that will be a piece of cake once we get the boat we can use. Oh yeah, a piece of cake. Except for that huge rock over there. Oh yeah, the rock. How are we supposed to get the mast under that thing? It's huge. There's no way we're gonna move it by ourselves. Well, either way, we can't do anything until Zack finishes the canoe. Meanwhile... one of these had something. Yeah. The mayor of Madra, here. You're certain? How do you know we came to Al-Hafra? He knew we needed a ship, and he knew we went east. It seems pretty easy to me. Well, yeah, when you put it that way, it does make sense. He was looking to find the mayor of Al-Hafra. He must be hoping the mayor will tell him where we are. He'll probably tell the Al-Hafrans we're pirates, too. Pirates? That seems a little unfair. What do you mean? We are pirates, aren't we? I mean, we've taken all sorts of stuff that didn't belong to us. That's only because everyone in Champa would starve otherwise. We don't have any choice. Ah. And even then, it's never a lot. What's not? The stuff we take. We never take too much from any one town. Yeah, I guess not. And why do you think that is? Why? Because you can never tell how these wealthy towns will react. It's too risky, right? Hey, yeah, which is why we didn't steal anything from Al-Hafra. That's right. That's why we avoid the risky towns and just take what we need from the others. See, that's why you're our captain, Briggs. You've got brains coming out your ears. There's nothing brainy about that. Jedi. God damn it. Did you hear that? It sounded like a girl. Who's out there? What do you think you're doing? Don't you know that someone has been falsely imprisoned for your crimes? What's your point? You have to come with us and test that man's innocence. And why would I want to do something like that? Oh ho, I was hoping we could avoid any ugliness, but you leave us no choice. We'll bring you in against your will if we must, but either way, you're coming with us. Isn't that right, Felix? Well, since I'm forced into this, yes. Good for you. Let's teach these guys a lesson. You don't stand a chance. We're hardened criminal types. We eat punks like you for breakfast. I went to Ayers Rock first, so I'm overleveled as fuck. Watch yourselves, you self-righteous little brats. You're the ones with the lesson to learn. Astral Blast Briggs. Can I set up? What can I set up? I can set up McGarren. Garner real quick. Blast. Something to read. Narrate, whatever. Summon Megara. Everyone's attack rises because of Megara. Oh yeah, Briggs can summon people. That's what makes this fight awful. That guy is not worth doing. It's just... You attack. You need to immediately burn off Sour. some point Briggs is gonna... There we go. Briggs is dead. Now this fight is basically over. Over-leveled as hell. Well, that takes care of that. And I'm willing to bet everyone Briggs has been harassing will be quite happy to hear it. This should set everyone in Indra at ease. They all seem to fear the pirate Briggs. We lost. Even pirates have honor. I'll go quietly. I won't make a scene just because I lost. Go on. Hand us over to Madra or Al-Hafra or whoever. Good. First off, you can tell the Madrans that the man called Piers is innocent. Fine. So what? I just have to say Piers isn't one of my men? Yes. That's right. You tell the Madrans that and they can release their prisoner. We've secured Briggs's vow. Now we should take... We've secured Briggs's vow. Now we should take him to the Madrans. Wait! Can't you find it in your hearts to forgive Briggs and his men? And who are you? My name is... Chucha. I am Briggs's wife. So you're a pirate too? No. Chucha hasn't done a thing. Let her be. I know Briggs and his men have caused some great trouble with their piracy. And I know their crimes cannot be ignored. If you know all that, then how come you just ask us to forgive him? The only reason Briggs became a pirate was to help the people of Champa. We Champa are seafaring folk. Our livelihood depends entirely upon the sea. But in recent years, the sea has changed. We can't live the life we once could. The oceans have warmed and the fish have vanished from our waters. The soil in Champa is rocky and barren. No crops can go there. No crops? So you have no grains and no meat? It sounds like life in Champa is hard. It's not hard, it's unbearable. Our children can't eat, our village is dying. These men promised to return with food enough for all our people, but they found none. So you became pirates, thieves. We don't know where Champa is. It sits on the southeast corner of Angara. Southeast Angara? Isn't that near Xian and Lama Temple? You have good memory. If you were to head south through the mountains, you'd find it. That's so far away. Well, yeah, you think we could be successful pirates so close to home? If they raided any towns near Champa, it would be too obvious to all who attackers were. Ugh. And no one home would forgive me if they knew, not even my grandmother. But where does that leave us? Are we simply to accept your looting here in Indra? I'm shocked, I tell you, shocked. What's so shocking? Looks like they really are pirates, just like you said. Mr. Mayor, I'm appalled you would not take our word for it. We probably wouldn't even have believed we were from Madra if the mayor hadn't come. Am I supposed to believe the accusations of a complete stranger? Is this your position, Mayor? How come I expected to believe a tidal wave could wash Indra into Osena? Okay, the continents were further apart. I forgot about that. The continent did move so that they're next to each other. But they didn't... They were still... It's weird. Or that a group of men could walk on foot from Madra all the way to Al-Hafra. It sounds to me like you had forgotten about us altogether. I'm not sure you remember the last time we met, do you? We met when I was just a child. It must have been more than 10 years ago now. 20 years. It's been 20 years since I last saw you. Has it really been so long? It's been a long time indeed. I guess we can't blame you for forgetting his face. Don't be silly. I didn't forget his face. His face merely changed. Forgive my interrupting of your interruption, but... Would I be correct in assuming I am speaking to the leaders of Madra and Al-Hafra? You are correct. I am the mayor of Madra. And I am... I am the mayor of Al-Hafra. I am Madra's town elder. And I am a close personal servant of Shin, whose lover was injured by the Champa. I am the Skull of Kraden. This here is Felix, the leader of our group. I am Jenna, Felix's sister. I am called Sheva. I come from the town of Olivero. Now, what errand has brought you all here? We came for Briggs, the mayor of Madra claims. We followed Briggs here from Madra. Of course, we have good reason to suspect of them being pirates. Ahem. And I was honestly taken aback to hear of a businessman being slandered. If they truly are pirates, then why would they go to the trouble of buying a ship from us? Because the very funds they used to purchase the ship were pillaged from our homes. If the ship was bought with Madran gold, then it belongs to the Madrans. What do you say? If you give them a ship, will that fix everything? Then where will you go? I won't run and I won't hide. Actually, I don't feel up for much of anything right now. Then you probably won't mind being locked up, will you? Briggs. Don't worry, Chewchaka. I'll be back. Take care of Elio. Yeah, it's Elio. Or Ilio. Oh, Ilio. Your strange powers surprise me, but even without them, you would have overwhelmed us. We'll be taking that boat then. You're taking our ship? You're worse than we ever were. Aren't you at least going to pay us for the boat? Quite, all of you. Wow, that was fast. Do as you must, but I have one request. You have to let Chewchaka and Elio stay in the boat until it's repaired. You haven't done Al-Hafra any harm, Briggs. At least keep it locked up until the boat is repaired. And our prisoner Piers, is he one of your men? I don't know any Piers. Sounds like you got a pretty big mistake. See, it's just as I said. Piers is innocent. You must return to Madra and free him immediately. Me? What? Alone? Only 2 of us will remain here. You can return to Madra with the others. Understood. We'll return immediately. Can you come with us, please? It looks like that wraps up this whole mess. Let us return to my mansion for a nice cup of tea. Does it make me leave the boat? I don't want to leave the boat. You say your name is Kraden. Thank you very much for the help with Briggs. If you have the time, please come see me at my mansion before you go. It's nothing special, but I would like to thank you for everything you've done. Why do I get the feeling this mayor of Al-Hafra prefers to deal with my father over me? Thank you all very much. Due to your efforts, Piers is going to be released. And now this fine ship belongs to Madra. None of this would have come to pass were it not for you. Thank you. Unfortunately, I don't have any reward I can offer you here. Oh, pish posh, we don't need any reward, do we, Felix? That's as may be, but I still feel quite indebted to you. So what shall we do? I know. Come to Madra after our boat has been fixed and we'll have sailed home. We're still recovering from the effects of the tidal wave, so it won't be much. But we do want to give you some kind of reward. Well, shall we be going? I see, so... Oh, nothing. Never mind. I do get to stay on the boat at least until it's repaired? Yes, that's where I'll be if you need me. With Elio. I feel kinda bad for Chewchaka. Yeah, whatever. What can we do about it? After all, she's the one married to a pirate. So, what should we do now? I suggest we try to find Piers. He could prove enlightening. That's true. He seems to be a water adept. He might be able to tell us a little about these lands. Do you think we should help them fix the boat? Say, if we help the boat, maybe they'll give us a ride back to Madra. Good idea. What do you say, Felix? We can try. You're opposed to— oh, wait. God damn it. You're opposed to it? Well, since you seem to have your own ideas, let's get going. God damn it, I hit the wrong button. Where's the kid? Where's the fucking kid? Ah, yes, the bread up there. Forget about the bread. Where's the damn kid? I guess I don't see the kid till later. You do plan to help with the mast, right? Not even Briggs and his pirates can fix the mast. What are we supposed to do? We're adepts. What the fuck? They need our help. We at least have to try. Isn't that right, Felix? Well then, we better get right to it, hadn't we? We're adepts. We have an advantage over normal people trying to fix things. This is extremely cheerful music. Oh no. That is terrifying. What are you gonna make me do? I can't fix the entire mast yet, but I can do basically everything. Yeah, there's one thing I can't do. I can't do it for a while, actually. I don't think I can do it until near the end of the game. Wow. Yeah. I can't use the way to get rid of that rock yet. I don't know what we're gonna do about this rock. I think we've done all we can do here. Let's get going. Yep, everything except the rock. Are you finished here, Felix? Yes. Wait, you wanted to do this and now you're just telling me we should give up? I just don't see how much more we can how much more help we can be here, Sheva. So maybe we should start searching for another ship then. An Emerald Rando to champion. Okay. Not that I was planning on borrowing the modern ship. Although I did plan on asking if we could use it once we got back to Madra. But it doesn't look like the ship will be leaving anytime soon. So I think maybe we should just forget about that and start heading our way again, Felix. Out of Al-Hafra, go! Is the bridge fixed? Please tell me it's fixed. The bridge is not fixed. Shit. Time to go backwards through the desert. At least going backwards through some of these rooms is rather easy. Such as this room, where I just ride the sand current. Assuming there's not an emu in the way. Okay. Back to Madra to go tell Pierce he's free. Definitely nothing will get in the way of that. Madra. Hey, you what? Hold it right there. Hang on, there's no need to stop them. They couldn't be involved in this mess. If you're talking about the pirate incident, I believe we resolved that to everyone's satisfaction. This has nothing to do with Champa this time, old man. This time, Kibombo attacked us. Oh, man. Wait, did you say you were attacked again by the Kibombo? Do you know about the Kibombo? No. Not many people do. They're a barbaric tribe from central, Gedowen. Watch out for them. When did all this happen? Not too long ago. Right after the mayor left, actually. Was anything stolen? Only a single black orb. Everything else was untouched. A black orb? I'm afraid we don't have much more information than that. You helped us with Champa, so I'll tell you what you want. Maybe you can look around the mayor's house. It's the only one that was robbed. To the inn real quick. This town is... it just gets robbed so much. All Kibombo was, they wanted a black orb that sat above the fireplace. We were just lucky no one was hurt. My father was holding onto that orb for Piers, and Kibambo stole it. No matter how much he apologizes for losing it, it won't make things right. If my father had been in town, I wouldn't have been scared when Kibambo attacked. My father hasn't come home yet, even though Briggs has been captured. I'm scared something has happened to him. Piers went to Kibambo to get his orb back. We told him that the Central Gadano one was very dangerous, but he wouldn't listen to us. God damn it, Piers isn't here. Well, I'm off to go find Piers. To the west side of the world. Or the west side of this land, really. At this point, I should just be running from these fights. I don't need to do them. Godowan Cliffs. Oh yeah, I forgot. This place is designed to actually explain how Piers gets through by himself. Use Whirlwind. Just a random cave. Ah, yes, dog. Dog sniff it place, so scoop place. Thank you, dog. I need to get that mushroom. Guess I need Piers to actually get that mushroom. I forgot there's wild gorillas here. Shit. I forgot to move the stone. Level 15. Jump, 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 jump. A sleep bomb, so useful. Thank you. Are you still streaming your thing? Had to fight another Jinn. Of course it ran. This. Please tell me there's a screen transition close to this. Or an exit or something. Okay. Immediately go back in to go get the Jinn. Try again, you little shit. Okay, good. I feel like I should have a third Venus gen by now. Oh. Never mind, I know why I don't have the third one. Okay. Because I'm about the third one's in the next area, I just briefly have 4 Mercury at once, don't I? Oh no, that'll be 5 Mercury. But I think once I exit this area, that is where I'm going to stop for today. Having basically done the first 5 hours of the game. Yes, saving right here. So, we've started the game. Some interesting small things have been mentioned, though never explained. And, you know, I'm trying to go find Piers now. Because, well, he seems interesting. And, hey, maybe that black pearl has to relate to getting a boat some way. Maybe. Anyway, I'm sending you all over to Flash. Thank you all for watching. Have a good day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. Until next time, bye.